Haba. Whoop. I got the wrong window open. My bad. Hiya. Hello. Welcome everybody. ScribbleSupport 123. 123. Funny number. Oh good, my bitrate is dying already. Is my internet gonna give me trouble today too? Ooh, 4% dropped frames. Anyway, the hell was I saying? Yeah, we're getting close to the end of the summer, so I'm taking the excuse to, draw more beach scenes, because I've been having a lot of fun with it. I really like the colors, and I really like painting these backgrounds. It comes together really quickly, and it's a lot of fun. I'm gonna do it, do it till the end of September, probably. For most of the pieces, anyway. Certainly helps make it easier to plan poses for this bingo. Speaking of which, my art. Bingo. Hiya, here's where we're at. We have 2 lines complete so far. We got the top horizontal line and this diagonal line. We're working on Rikki today, which is a Unknownspy OC. Yeah, I made a lot of progress. I worked on this on Wednesday, but I was hanging out with some of the Glees and we were all working on stuff and talking, so I got a little carried away. I still consider this a sketch though, even though I probably could upload this just fine as is. You can see there's like 3D assets here that are just like sitting there. I still consider this a sketch. We're still gonna reline this and recolor this and render this and everything, so we're still gonna do just about as much work today as I normally do, but I made a very detailed sketch for no reason. Yeah, look at that. What she got there? That's funny. Yeah, working on Rikki today. Yeah, there you go. If this does happen to complete very quickly, though, I have another piece that I can work on afterwards. So I'm feeling okay. I managed to get some decent rest, at least up to par as I normally do. So not great sleep, but you know, well enough. So I don't plan on calling it particularly short today or moving the schedule, as I said might be possible. The construction stuff went fairly quick, so it woke me up, it kept me up for a little while, but then it didn't last too long, so I was able to get some sleep. So yeah, we're working on this today, and if I finish it, then we'll work on another one. I already have another like sketch done for a different character, and yeah, I should let me get a link to her YouTube. We actually had this conversation while I was working on this piece. I wondered where she got her start, and I wasn't able to really find that. She has a Twitter, but her Twitter isn't nearly as popular as I would have expected it to be for how well known I feel she is. But her YouTube has like 5 times the amount of subscribers as she does followers on Twitter. And YouTube is how I found her. So I'm assuming that her like breakout platform. Come on, get me to normal YouTube. If I can search for a user. Her breakout platform was YouTube. That's how I found her. She is known for doing now she's known, I would say, for original content. She does little animations and shorts, and she comes out with a a sheet of outfits every year in October. It's like her version of like Inktober, or you know, she releases a sheet of clothes that you should draw various characters in. She has really fun outfit designs. But when I found her, she was known for animation memes, which is like the art forces that be decide on a certain song that is popular and or like dance and animate their various OCs to it, and it generally cycles around, and a lot of people participate. But here you go. This is her channel. I don't believe she streams or anything, so I don't have anything to shout out. But yeah, very fun animations. I really like her characters. Insanely fast too. Like, she cranks these things out. I don't know how she manages to do such like dynamic angles and like high detailed characters and outfits so quickly. She's very powerful. Never knew their gender. I hope I'm not misgendering her. She refers to herself as Annette. I believe she's just she, her. I think that's just her real name. She's just a person. Many of her characters have varying genders, but I'm pretty sure she's just a woman. I hope I'm right about that. If not, sorry. Oops. You know, let me go check her Twitter. Does she have pronouns on her Twitter? While I'm here, might as well. Here's her Twitter too. She does not have pronouns in her Twitter, but hi, I'm Annette. Character designer, digital artist. I believe she's referred to herself as she before. So we're just gonna roll with that until proven otherwise. Man of woe, yeah. But yeah, so we're drawing this character today. Again, I've been having a whole lot of fun drawing like these backgrounds with this color palette. I figured that out this year, I guess, starting with the Aisha piece, that I really like this color palette. I like working with it a lot. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it after summer's over. But oh, and you know, maybe I'll post this somewhere, or maybe I can put it on the asset store. But I made this. I went and grabbed colors from my various summer pieces, and I made this little thing just for myself to color pick from, so that I can use this as a little summer color palette. Maybe I'll share that for you guys if you want to do summer colors too. Yeah, so we're over halfway done with the bingo, right? And I'm having a hard time conceptualizing some of these pieces, especially Ramlethal. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with Ramlethal. But maybe I'll do this. So the realization that I really enjoyed drawing these like summertime pieces with the bright colors, I'm taking full advantage of the fact that it's still technically summer until I believe the 20-something of September. It's still summer, so we're drawing summer pieces because that makes it really easy for me to pick poses and backgrounds because it's gonna be the beach. So yeah, we're doing that with Rikki. I also have a sketch for Hornet. That's not a beach time one though. That would be funny. But yeah, so maybe before summer ends, I might use the excuse to just draw Ramlethal in a swimsuit or something, so I don't have to think about her wacky outfit and how to pose her where she's not just 80% cloak. We'll see. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. I shouldn't have closed that. I'm gonna talk about it again, I promise. There we go. Let's move that over there. Zdrada, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Why don't let's just go through this. I don't think I've done that since we began this project, so let's just do a little halfway complete checkpoint. Are we halfway? I think we're over halfway. Let's see. This is 25 squares. We have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, so just over halfway. And we're very nearly done with Rikki 2, so a little bit over halfway. Let's take a little checkpoint. So first one, misfortune. Boop. Actually, you know, I had second thoughts. I never uploaded it anywhere. Oh, I did save it as a PNG though. That's handy. I made a lighter version. So I didn't like how it showed up on social media. It's just really dark. So I took away the shadows a little bit. I'm not sure which one I like more now. I think I'm leaning more toward the darker one again. Anyway, there's my misfortune. She's being all spooky. How'd she spill all that ketchup? How'd you do that? What do we got? Anka. This isn't in the order that I made them, by the way, but I don't super remember what order I did, so we're just gonna go through it left to right. There's my Anka. Still pretty happy with this one. I like Alt Anka. This is where I kind of figured out how to render gold. I still think that looks all good. Yep, not a lot more to say about that one. I think it's pretty cool. Still happy with that one. Stola. This isn't about him. I'm still not super happy with her face. I think it's recognizable as Stola, which is good enough, I guess, but I don't know. She looks a little weird. Something about her face is off. I struggled with that for a long time working on it. Never quite came together, but still pretty decent. Aisha, there's the one that started the beach stuff trend. Do I have the work in progress of the other one still? No, I don't. I guess maybe I never exported it individually. But so this is I'm very happy with how this turned out, but this is the first ScribbleSupport that took me 2 weeks. This is the only ScribbleSupport that I worked on the same piece for more than 1 week. like on stream show. But still quite pleased with how that turned out. I had to do a lot of anatomy study for this one because she's all beefy. But I think it came out good. I think the pose is fun. It worked out. And that's where I learned that beach colors are really fun to use. We got Tau Kaka, Tau Kaka, there she is. Spooky. I like the angle on this one. We modeled her claws in 3D because why not? This one came out okay. I think this one could be a little bit more interesting. But it's alright. Zdrada. There you are. Got this grungy bar scene. I think it was appropriate for her. She's got her Dauber Pepper. Deber Pepper. I think that turned out pretty well. And I think, I don't know if this is going to be the next thing we do, if I do another style study or what, but I want to do more in-depth looking at Van Ripper. So I really like his art. His style was fun to try and emulate. Midna, that's what we did last week. Midna, there she is. It's still, it lost a little bit of energy somewhere. She's not as like aggressively moving as I originally intended. I'm not sure what I did. Maybe it's the angle of the camera, her posture. I don't know. Maybe I should have drawn her looking down so that you can see her entire eye. Because, oh, there's a mistake right there, isn't there? Oops. Yeah, her, like, her eye color is, like, bleeding out of the lines. Whoopsie. Fucked up. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I wanted her to look, like, really aggressive and crazy, but, don't know if I quite grabbed it, but still pretty good. And I have a 3D model of Midna to work with now, so I never have to draw her helmet by hand ever again. Yay. Close, please. Close. There we go. Shiver, I have like no ideas for either. Not sure what I'm gonna do with them. Amelia, that was the first one. That's the first bingo sheet. Where's Amelia? There she is. This was fun too. This is another like favorite thing of mine is turbulent bullshit, where it's just like this turbulent energy, space, nebula, whatever. I like the just like rough, scratchy, swirly, turbulent bullshit. That was really fun to do. I don't like how much of this piece is bare inside of boat. I don't know what I would do to fix that. But I'm not a fan of this space here. But still decent. That was 20 episodes ago. Wow, look at that. Close. IU, this is Suizilla's OC. I drew for her birthday. Where's the picture? Oh, there it is. Wow. Funny enough, the 3D boat would make... yeah, yeah, because the scenery was 3D in that... Well, a good bit of the scenery was 3D in that movie. There's IU, she's an Oni. She was raised by these little forest spirit turnip foxes. I love them so much. This one tripped. Still think this one's pretty good. I think the lighting came out pretty well in this one. I'm fairly happy with how that turned out. Like her big old beads. I don't really like her eyes. I would have shaded this differently now. But still decent. I also don't know what I'm gonna do with Neytiri. No from Punch Forever. Sugoi! I forgot I put him back there. This one came in okay. She's a little bit boring, I think. Might have been better to just do like this, where there's not so much blank space and just like straight, uninteresting leg. Her posture is not particularly fun. I like her shoe. Shoe came out good. Yeah, I don't know what I would do differently with this one. It's fine. Ren. Still pretty happy with how Ren came out. Ren is not in here, though. They are in the art fight folder. Tutti Frutti Judy's booty. Welcome. Where is Ren? There's Ren. Oh, and you know, this was actually technically more than one piece. I just didn't notate it here because it would be like too small to... But anyway, here's Ren. I think they came out really well. I'm very satisfied with that outfit. The gold chains are kind of lacking. The chains don't really look like gold. They look like glossy plastic more than metal. But I really like the posture. I like the moon background, the simple gradient. I like their new official colors, the tattoo. Yeah, I think they came out almost really well. Just I'm not as satisfied with the gold rendering here as I am with the gold rendering on the Anka piece. Maybe I'll come back and touch them up. But overall, very happy with that piece. And then we also prepared Vivian for Art Fight 2024. Vivian with her weird Bionicle movie 3D rat skeleton minions. She's fun though. I like her colors as well, because that was the main reason. I realize now I didn't state that. The reason why I did these two pieces are these are my OCs, and I wanted to prepare them for Art Fight. Art Fight is an annual event where you're assigned to a team and you fight for your team, and you do that by drawing other people's OCs to attack them, quote unquote. It's really fun, really fun way to draw some art and meet people and maybe get some fan art of your characters too. But previously these pieces were not colored. The Ren piece is totally new. The Vivian piece was old, and I just colored it in. Here, I have the folder open. Here's the original Ren. They didn't have any colors associated with them, so I wanted at least like a complete piece to reference for people that might want to draw them. So we redid the whole pose, redid their clothes a little bit, made them a bit more complete, and colored them in, defined the hair more, because this is just like really scribbly. This was a long time ago. Look at that. Almost 100 episodes ago, we drew Ren for the first time. And then Vivian, same thing. This is even longer ago. This is ScribbleSupport 18. I drew Vivian. I didn't do a completely new piece. I just lined over it and gave her colors. Yeah, so that was that bingo entry. We did that for Art Fight preparation. Gwen, I'm still pretty happy with the Gwen piece. Where's Gwen? Bingo. Where's Gwen? Oh, there she is. Still very happy with how that one turned out. I don't know if I would change anything about it. I think I'm just satisfied with that. Also could be because it's not very old. I've not had time to develop past this point to start like criticizing it, but I'm really proud of that one. I think that one turned out really good. Gwen, I don't know what I'm gonna do with Muffet either. And then I think this is where all the struggle is gonna be. on completing my bingo is this bottom row here, because my bottom row is all VTubers, so these are actual people. So I feel like I'm gonna get caught up like trying to do something really nice and flashy because I want to give a real actual person that I like a nice gift. I did the Giz one. I'm proud of how that one came out. But I feel I'm going to continue to struggle with the VTuber line because I'm gonna put a lot of pressure on myself. But yeah, last piece, Giz. Giz. There. I really like how Giz came out. I'm not a huge fan of the background. I don't like what I did with this, but I still don't really have any other ideas. And yeah, it was for their birthday. Modern Sonic comics are doing Metal Sonic dirty. Oh no. Also, that's not technically Metal Sonic. It's Mecha Sonic. That's Sonic himself turned into a robot, not the character of Metal Sonic. That's sad though. I do like Metal Sonic as well. That sucks that they're not doing well with it. I didn't even know the Sonic comics were still going. I used to read those when I was a wee bab, like 20 years ago. No, more than that. More than 20 years ago. 25 years ago. Yeah, that's my bingo so far. We got 2 lines. I've been yammering for 30 minutes. Let's work on Rikki. Let's turn off our post-processing. Yeah, and I was right here. So she does not have... Get my Rikki folder open. Oh, and someone said something about Ramathal that I meant to respond to, but I was rambling. Did I miss anything in chat? Rem. Oh, you said Rem, not Ram. My OC's character is Ren, W-R-E-N, like the bird. That non-binary bat creature with the gold claws. That's Ren. What was I doing? We're getting Rikki's character sheet open. There she is. That over there. But yeah, so I don't know if she's maybe in one of the videos. I don't know if she's ever been depicted with defined lips, but there's something off about her face to me, and I think it's that the angle of the head is a little bit ill-defined. So I want to try and do something to make it look more clearly upward facing. And one thing that I would do to do that is give them like a slight under lip, the underside of your top lip. You see that when you're looking up, you know? Maybe this will help. Yeah, see? Just like a little bit. It's off center though. Yeah. And yeah, so some of that's going to be shading too, but I haven't added any shadows to this. Well, that's not true. I did her shadow, but we haven't rendered this at all yet, and that's definitely something that I will do, is give her a little bit of shading under her chin. IDW comics now, but his writing is super inconsistent at the start. He was done well as Chaos Metal, standing in for Eggman, but in more recent appearances, he's been acting more rash and more impulsive. Oh, I never changed the color of her ties. Oh yeah, so that's something. Maybe you guys have an opinion. I did a couple of different versions of the color of her swimsuit. I'm not sure. Let's see if I have an opinion now that I haven't looked at this piece in a couple of days. I still like this like magenta red. It's the same color as her accent color at the end of her tail and her eyes. But I thought maybe... Oh, I don't have an overlay color saved still. Maybe white? Not terrible. We can do this. Maybe pink? No, I don't like the pink. It's too close to the red, where like I might as well just use the red. Keep the palette limited. Purple's not terrible. Much closer to blue though, which is her main color. Green also isn't terrible. I would say orange is a decent color on her too, but she already has a lot of yellow accents. Yeah. I'm thinking either this magenta or white. What do you guys think? You have opinions? I have something I can do. Check the values. Check the value. Now, where's her swimsuit? It's about the same contrast, I feel. You like the magenta a little more? I think the white contrasts with her body better, but she's also standing in front of a really bright section of horizon. So I think the white contrasts with her better, but the magenta contrasts with the background better and doesn't contrast with her terribly. Yeah, we'll stick with the magenta. All right. So where are her ties? There we are. Oops. What the hell did I just do? Undo whatever I just did. Ties. I need this color. Oop, bop. Swimsuit ties. Yeah. Alrighty. I think I'm good with this draft then. Let us go begin lining. Turn off the background for now. I can see more clearly what we're doing. This on. We're in the line folder now. So you get turned into that. Just in ability so I can see what I am doing. That's a good checkpoint though, actually. We are ready to start blazing ahead with actual work today. I'm gonna take like a 5 or 10 minute break. I gotta use the restroom, and I am craving a drink already. My throat is starting to hurt. I think I need to not stream on Thursday. I think that's a bad idea for me. I can't have my voice getting fatigued already, and I think it's because I streamed yesterday and I was talking a whole lot. Anyway, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink of water, use the restroom, grab a snack, whatever you guys want to do. I will be back in just a couple of minutes, and then we'll finish this piece up. Be right back. Wow. All right, back. Just in time for the solar system to explode. Forgot my glove. There we are. All right. Oh, excuse me. Okay, here we go. We got the line brush. We need black ink. We need this. Oh, I thought of something while I was away. Let me do that real quick. I need to get better at remembering that this is a thing that exists. Character by this person. Yeah. In that. There we go. See, look at that. Wow, it took me like 10 seconds. God, it's so painful to just credit artists, right? So hard. Tears my soul out every time. I can't really see what I'm doing here. We need to turn off her hair color. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, OG. All right, here we go. We're getting started. We're doing line art. Line art, everyone's favorite part. Wow. I actually like line art. I know a lot of people who don't, though. POV, that one motherfucker that keeps posting artists without credit. Yeah, all 2 million of them. I'm gonna change this just slightly so that it doesn't meet with her wristband. There. Yeah. That actually carry through. I've been enjoying this. Maybe helpful tip, hopefully, to somebody out there. I've been having a better time doing lines. I still struggle with following curves, like, really well, but I modified my brush's pressure curve. And this is something you can do with basically any drawing tablet that supports pressure, but I like it to be different. So Clip Studio allows you to do it on a brush per brush basis. So, I don't think I have a way to zoom in my screen, do I? I probably should. I'm gonna write that down. Sorry, I got distracted. Zoom screen function. Anyway, I know it might be a little bit hard to see on stream, but you can see my brush palette over here, right over here. Clip Studio lets you modify brushes very, very intently. But this is the tool property window, by the way. If you don't see that window, you can open it manually by clicking window up on top here and popping open the tool property window right there. This is, you know what? I'll just pop it out so we can zoom in on this at least. Well, no, we can't. We can just make it bigger. That doesn't really help. Tool properties. The amount of information in this window is dictated by the person that made this brush. But all brushes have the same amount of internal information. It just might not be exposed in this window. So to do that, you can click the little wrench at the bottom here. Now this, the subtool detail window, is where you can change everything about your brush. So I'm showing you this for if you want to modify the pressure on your brush, but this brush size line is not visible. You can make it visible from here. So very first window, brush size. If you click on and off these little eyeballs right here, that dictates what is and isn't visible in the tool properties window. But so once you have that visible, or you just come into the little wrench to do it in here, there's a little icon next to your brush size. This allows you to change it via like a modifier. So like some tablets have tilt to where your brush can do something depending on the angle that you're touching your tablet with. Or you can change it with pressure for how hard you're touching your tablet. Or you can make it like random or change by the speed that you're moving the brush. But this here, you can see it's being controlled by pen pressure, and I pulled this curve just slightly. So this is your output graph here. This is the output that is the thing we're influencing. So in this case, it's brush size. So brush size goes from 0 to 100% on the left axis here, and pen pressure on the bottom axis here. So the way that I've curved this, you can see, is it's a little bit more difficult for me to move out of the really small size. And what that does for me is I'm able to more deliberately make like really thin lines that don't like vary wildly in size. And it also helps me more smoothly taper a nice like sharp tip like that. So I would recommend, if you're feeling like you're having difficulty controlling your lines, try messing with your pressure curve. Could help you. Oops. Put this back where it came from. There we go. All right, tangent aside. I didn't even notice the song that goes Bing Bang Bing came on while I was rambling. Oh, and it's over. I really just talked through that whole song, didn't I? Whoops. Got that one funny drink that Zdrada had. Pepper pepper. Oh yeah, that's something else to talk about. I have made a planning sheet, call it, for all my new emotes. As most of you probably know, I am planning a big re-debut in the not too distant future. It is going to completely revamp the channel. Basically every asset that makes up my stream is changing when that happens. I've been working very hard. And one of the things that is on my list of tasks to complete is to redo my emotes, because my form is going to be changing. So I have begun planning reworks for current emotes that I still like and that people seem to like to use, but I need it to reflect the new model, or some emotes that don't really get used that I would like to replace with other stuff. And all fucking how many is it? I think I currently have 10 open standard emote slots and 15 open animated slots. There are much space for emotes to be implemented. I haven't decided if I want to show that off or not yet. Maybe I'll show you guys. Maybe on Doodle Day. Maybe. I want you guys to know I'm working on a whole bunch of new emotes. One of the last really big things that I feel needs to be done for the re-debut. With that, feel like there's something weird going on with the wrist here. Yeah, about right. I guess maybe there should be a little like slight indicator here of the tendon in your wrist. Yeah, it's a little better. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Sky. Yeah, it's a thing I do. It's not just a bit. spoiler, that's an emote that I'm going to have. That's an emote on the sheet of emotes to be made. Not exactly shredding paper like a dog, but you know, doing the like rapidly. And I need an emote like that. Spot. That's good. Make sure I preserve some of these like almost straight edges. Unknownspy uses a lot of straight lines on their characters. I like that stylistic choice as well. Yeah, long curve. I almost did the whole thing. Yeah, Forest does that too. I think it's fun to look at when you represent curves with a whole bunch of straight lines rather than trying to do the curve like super smoothly. Not everywhere, but you know, in some places. Add some visual interest. I've been enjoying doing this too. I might make a brush that does it for me though, but I like the, I don't know what you'd call those, the little hatched lines to like create a little bit of softness on the edges of curves. To help carry the shape without such a strong indicator as the full line. Bridge this. Maybe I might have to come back to that. I think I need the lines surrounding it to tell if I like that or not. Yeah. Probably preserve this name. So let's bring that shape up a little bit so that it doesn't make this little triangle here under her elbow. A lot of straight lines in her hair, too. Move this forward just a little. Make her hair slightly more full. Throat's given out already. Bad. Curse my feeble bug biology. Okay, now that cheek is a very specific. We're just gonna use it. I've had difficulty with that too. How do you stylize a character? It's not right words. It is a fairly common stylistic choice to give your character a really sharp chin, as evidenced. How do you draw this character looking up and showing their neck? I don't know how to construct the geometry down there to preserve the fact that they have a really sharp chin. You know what I mean? Because like if I look at references of like people looking up, right? Human beings don't have chins this sharp, so that there's a distinct like flat edge. You know, like I've had a hard time drawing characters with sharp chins at upward angles. Rikki's not looking too terribly far up, so it's not really a problem here, but I have had that problem in the past and I still don't have a solution for it. Look at their animation. Yeah, there might be a place where Unknownspy has drawn Rikki like looking upward, but I didn't want to spend, you know, 10 hours looking through all of their media to try and hunt it down. I did look. I didn't look through everything though, but what I did look through, I did not find. So maybe that exists, but I haven't found it. I would obsess. Yeah, I normally would too, but there's only so much time in a day. I was doing this all on Wednesday, and then I had to stream on Thursday, and my normal workload, and then stream today. So I didn't have the time to dedicate that much time to hunting through their entire work history to try and find an upward-facing Rikki. The hunt for upward-facing Rikki. Maybe I'll look again later. That should come further down. Maybe not so prominent. That. Yeah, that's good. Oh man, my voice is really dying. God, curves destroy me. Gonna want to modify those lines slightly too to show the clothing. Ugh. I'm just gonna... We're cheating. I admit defeat to the curve of the boob. There we go. Man, I'm having a time today. These lines to go where I want them to. That's okay, we have the tools to fix it. Right. Almost got it. Why is that not? Huh, weird. Alrighty. Kind of like the style of the like squared fingertips too. It's fun. But also me giving every character claws. That's a little square. That's better. Yep. How to start on this. Maybe the line should be a little thinner. Let's try and... get these lines moving the way I want them to. Have an ever so slight that kind of deal there. Double be squishy. Get that. Sucks. Not working. It's not working for me. Try this one. This one should just be this line kind of out a bit before getting inched down into the swimsuit. That, yeah, that one worked. There we go. We got that one. Better. Leaving little remnants like that. Oh god, hiccups. Yeah. Here we do a little representation of the tension in the cloth here. Yeah. That's pretty good. This is too thick. Down. Maybe actually let it sit about there and then narrow it at this edge. That's better. Right, and then this one right here. I think that's all that needs right there, and maybe this should bow out a little. Yeah. Don't need a lot, just a little indicator that this is spandex. I want to cut that off. Maybe this one too? No, that one kind of lends to the bend in her hip. Where are we starting here? Start on this side. Little belt loops. There we go. How did I get so off with this? Oh, because that line is like super thick to represent the top edge of it in the draft. That's why it's weird looking. They come up a little bit too. It's fine. That's fine. Come in. There we go. How we looking? Pretty good. Pretty good. Need something around her neck here. No, I don't like that kind of line there. This is like a tie, like a, it's part of this. I don't really know how to make that come across more clearly. Is that, I suppose? Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Don't know how I'm gonna do the hip ties. Should I outline that? That would be a pain. Should I do it exactly how I did it in the draft, where it's just a layer outlined single line, single shape? Maybe. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, draw it straight up and down. There we go. Have a transformation box that makes sense. Yep. That actually that on its own layer for a second. Easier. Squish you down. About right. This little buckle thing. There we go. Haven't done any of her accessories yet. I think we'll save those for later. Time for legs. Yep. This one here. That. Smaller brush. Too thick. Not tapered enough. It's just looking weird. It's better in the sketch. Yeah. That looks good to me. Why is it not? Okay, there we go. Huh. Wasn't changing my brush there for a minute, even though I was pressing the keybind for it. It's weird. This is really fun to do that as well. I can't remember who else I gave it to. I think it was Nanu, one of my art fight attacks. They stylized the ripped off jeans and these just ridiculous big spike shapes. It's fun to do. I like how it looks. All right, now comes time for the legs, the big, long curves that I can never do right the first time. Stretchy. Oh man, come on. Let me at least get the short one. it's pretty close. Man, I can never... There we go. Still just... There's a little bit of disconnect between, like, how I move my hand and what comes out on screen. Why didn't the... Why are the pre-roll ads enabled now, but my next ad doesn't start for 13 minutes? What happened there? Why did the ad manager, like, misalign? Huh? Well, we're gonna throw one right now because I don't want pre-roll ads on. That's the whole reason I have this system running. So we'll take a little pause for 3 minutes. Bop. There we go. Pre-roll is disabled for an hour. Good. Continue. I don't know how to get better at this. I don't want to make excuses for myself and, like, reasons to not get better, but I feel like it might just be a limitation of not having a screen tablet that I can't, like, associate my hand movement with my line. It's like there's an inherent disconnect between the motion and the output not coming out of my pen tip. Periodically check. I shouldn't have to check, though. That's the first time I've ever noticed it. I have an ad schedule set up to automatically run a 3-minute ad per hour, and by doing that, it keeps pre-roll ads off for the entire stream. But for some reason, the pre-rolls were enabled just then. It, like, didn't get disabled for the appropriate amount of time. I hope they didn't fucking change something. Why do I feel off? What's going on? Did something. Made a kink in the line for some reason. There we go. There we go. Alright, we got... Oh, no, we still got the other calf. I was just about to say we got most of the difficult curves out of the way. Not quite yet. And I do that in straight lines, make my life cool. All right, let's take care of her tail. I don't want to deal with her feet yet. I might be able to reuse most, if not all, of that ball too. Sploot ball. I want a sploot ball. Want a little bit of straight line. Okay, the change of angle on the tail wrist. Whatever you'd call that. Right, now how do I wanna... I'm gonna do it the same way here, where the back side of the tail isn't lined, it's just based on the transparency of the ball. Yeah, so give lines. kind of fudge this until it looks right. Yep. That. Why is it doing that? There's nothing there. Why is it cutting off like that and not just being weird today? Stop it. All right, that was easier than I thought. Finish up the ball too. Why is it? I'm on the vector eraser. Did it somehow get its like erase up to intersection thing disabled? No? Troublesome. Why isn't it working? Why is it doing that? Ooh. A plague of weird technical issues. I don't like the straight lines. Her tail's really goopy. I should make her tail fingers more round. Don't like this one. All the others are fine. That looks good to me. We need to do the zipper, the ties. I guess the whole bottom of the bikini. I didn't do parts on her hips either. Disabled gamer. Welcome. Her face, obviously, the accessories. I don't want to deal with her feet. Let's do this rest of the swimsuit here. Inch. Come on. I'm not pinching where I want you to pinch. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna line the bottom of the bathing suit, but then we gotta figure out how we're doing those ties. Bit. Uh-oh. Top line. Struggle with the curve of for a little while. Right. All right, so now the ties. How am I gonna do the ties? If I do a shape that has an outline, that will make this back one a pain in the end. So I guess we'll line the back one, and then maybe we'll do the same thing that we did in Craft. See? For the front one. I guess we can make that work. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain. Oh well, that's just what it is. Gotta touch that up in there. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. This one. I think we will do 2 steps here. See how this turns. Size 10. We're going to outline this. Four black. And then this line layer needs to be the color of her swimsuit. It's the color of her eyes. Get that in here. I think I probably had this in that document somewhere. But... oh wait, I could just do it in this. Be smart. Let's be smart. Capture Rikki, our tiny square. There's her colors. Here, color overlay that. Outline 4 wide in this. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Put that appropriately on her hip. There. There we go. Done. Wow. All right, what do we got? We got her jewelry, zipper, and her feet. Doing the feet last. Zipper time. Let's do that on a separate layer too. It'll make it easier to fill in later. In fact, actually, why don't we just do the same thing we just did? Do a color overlay, yellow, border 4 wide, black. Size 10 brush. Just lay it down like this. For a sec. Chunky zipper. Enjoy your streamers. Minor conflict there. You know what? Maybe you can exist just in the color folder. Huh? Yeah, that would make that easier. Yeah. Oh, did we just not line? Yeah, we didn't. Whoops. Missed part of the swimsuit. Whoops. Oh, right. Whoops. Go. All right, jewelry time. Start with the most complicated one. Are glasses jewelry? Accessories? I feel like this line should be thinner. Maybe. How do we feel about Yeah. Thinner. Um, 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 um. Go. Coming along. Get these bangles. It's gonna be a vertex right there. Come back to that. Ooh. Will this just behave if I do this? Let's see. Yeah, that's... Alright, there's one. Hello, Wayne. Welcome in. That's a good joke. It's a weird thing. Why is that so popular suddenly? I've been getting recommended tons of alien related videos. I know they just released a movie. Is it like notably good? Alien is like suddenly in pop culture again. Maybe. I'd like to see it. Yeah, just loads of YouTube recommendations recently of like the full timeline of Alien explained. Every Every type of xenomorph. Nothing named Romulus specifically to my memory, but just alien stuff in general. It's been popping up a lot recently. It's weird. It'd be cool if the movie was good, though. I like Alien as a franchise. At least some of them. Super hot take, I know. I didn't like Prometheus very much. Covenant was okay, I suppose. Alien 3. It's kind of bum. It's okay. Alien 4 has some like terrible stuff in it, but it's got a bunch of good actors in it and they're having fun, and like some of the terrible stuff is so goofy it's kind of funny. So I find Alien Resurrection enjoyable, even if it's not very good. It's fun. And Alien and Aliens are awesome for different reasons. Thank you for attending Batbug's review of the Alien franchise. Lukewarm. Yeah, I don't feel super strongly about the Alien movies. I would say the first and second one are very good. Those are good watches. But like the rest of it's kind of eh. And Prometheus is just bad. Prometheus was frustrating. Watching a bunch of people that are supposed to be very smart do very, very stupid things on repeat for an hour and a half. Facehugger Halloween costume. I'll just duct tape a bunch of like little skittery legs to myself. That'd be funny, actually. Shit, I didn't even think about it's October next month. I should make a funny little costume or something, a little PNG. Yeah, they kind of dragged Terminator through the mud for a little while there, didn't they? That's another one. Kind of the same review as Alien. First and the second one, excellent. The rest of them, kind of eh. I haven't even seen all of the more recent ones. I couldn't even name them. I think I remember people saying good things about the whatever one where they actually bring Sarah Connor and the Terminator back in, so it's like actual old ass Arnold Schwarzenegger and shit, I don't remember the name of the actress who played Sarah Connor, but they're both like old and doing action stuff. Badass old people. I heard people say good things about that one. Linda Hamilton? That sounds right. Only trivia I know about her is that she actually managed to one-hand pump the shotgun in the second movie. She cut her hand the fuck up doing it. Oh. But she like get her hand stuck in the pump or something? Or is there just that much like friction on the like textured grip? God, I hate this tool sometimes. Come on. There we go. All right. Because of the metal between the pump and the frame. All right. I'm running out of things to do that aren't her feet. I have to do that soon. Oh, I forgot a bit of her hair too. All right, she keeping this watch? Kind of just threw it on there. Fill up her arm, but yeah. Can I cheat though? Can I just turn the watch into lines? Will that just work? Where are her accessories? Somewhere in there. Choose accessories. Oh, right. I scaled her up, didn't you? Fuck. Well, maybe that'll still work. Let's just try it. Let's see what happens. Oh, well, that did the thing that I hate that it does again. It just copied one thing instead of copying the layer. It's weird. If I have a 3D layer selected, I don't know if you guys can see that right above me there. I have this 3D layer selected, right? And it contains the jewelry pieces that she's wearing. I want to copy the whole layer. So if I hit Control C, the problem is Control is like a modifier key for 3D layers. So if I hit Control C and then I come up here and Control V, oh, it did it that time. See, it doesn't always do it, and that's what kills me about it, is I want to copy paste the whole layer, but sometimes, and I'm not entirely sure what makes it happen, sometimes it will just Control copy the like one 3D object that I have selected in that layer and paste that on its own in a new layer. Very annoying. But okay, so we just need the watch. It occurs to me just now that I mindlessly just lined over all of these accessories. I don't know why it didn't occur to me to try and turn them into a line layer like I normally do. It just skipped that part in my brain. All right, let's get the watch on its own and we'll try and scale it up a little to fit closely with this one. Would it sit like that? It would be flat against the top of her wrist. Expect it to. Be flat against the top of her wrist, and it would dangle a little loosely down. That's about where I want it. And we do convert to lines. Let's see if it actually works. Ooh, no, that's terrible. Turn off the texture lines. No, that's terrible too. It works better as a raster. Lines are so chunky though. I think we're just gonna have to line over. Just gonna have to line. Well, tried. That's set up. My stomach's feeling a little icky today. I gotta use the restroom again. I will be back in just a moment. Get up, stretch your legs, drink water, check your meds. We're back in just a minute. All right. So we are manually drawing this watch. Rasterize. I do other things. You're rasterized. I want you a little less. So rinse you. We're gonna smush you. More flexible. That. Do right? Yeah. Now, how do I want to do this? I guess we just go thinner. Whoop. Thinner. Interior lines here. Thinner one more time. Actually, just do this here. Draw one. Yeah. Edges. Here we go. Good. All right. I think it's foot time. Let's finish your body. Yeah. At least we simplified them a little bit. I felt it would suit Unknownspy's style. That message still pinned, by the way. Can you still see? I can, but I've heard of problems happening with that past. Can? Okay, good. Almost had it. So weird. Get that to read, not just look like mess. Works, I guess. Alright, that wasn't so bad. sandals. Further, like back here. My gosh, if I could get it, there we go. Somehow. Situate there. My cursor. There it is. Yep. Very good. This end, yeah. I don't know if that's exactly how these kinds of shoes work, but that's how I'm saying it's working. God, it's such a pain in the ass to get exactly what thing. That looks good to me. do believe we're just about done. Critical missing pieces. Haven't done her face yet, but you know. Yeah, I think that looks good. Yep. I think we can just reuse the finger and toenails. We don't draw those. Let's see if that... Not looking terrible. Yeah, I think that'll work. Just a couple of tweaks. Reusing finger and toenails, an art phrase, yeah. Give them a little bit more room. Differentiate them from the fingertip. Yeah, that's good. Down here, I think that about all works as is. Maybe that one should be a little more, yeah. Looks good. That looks good. All right, FaceTime. Unknownspy notates the noses very slightly. Wow, that was a lot of them all at once. Is that 4 of them? 3 of them? 4 of them. Four of them all at once. Interesting. Thank you, Sari. Yeah, 4 bots just got killed all at the same time. Yeah, right. You know, I cleaned these up so much. I think I can probably just use these, can't I? Maybe clean them up a tiny bit more. Yeah, let's just polish these up a little bit. We don't need to redraw this entirely. got some weird aliasing artifacts on them because I transformed them multiple times. And I was sketching over it with a soft pencil. Just sharpen these up. Let's use these. We're using finger, toenails, and eyelashes. The efficiency in this house. Yeah, that looks good. Just the bottom lines here are very fuzzy. Struggling. I have to start clipping the weird shit. That'll be my channel trailer. Just me saying weird things. There we go. It's looking good. Welcome to batbugdoodle.com. We reuse toenails. That's actually too high. Be like down here. Is better. I think that works. I don't Like this spot. Ankles fucky. Maybe we just get a little sharper with it, carry it down into the foot more. That's a bit better. I carried it in a little too much. Yeah, that's better. 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 Okay. I think that is all of her. Are we ready for color? I think so. What is that? Oh, I see. Let's see that. That looks good to me. I guess we'll see if we run into something weird during coloring. I guess let's get the shape of her irises down. What is that? Eyeballs. She has these very distinctly rounded rectangle irises. It looks good. And then we start. She has white sclera, right? What's she do? That line. Just needs that look. hide your cup. Huh? Where's her hair? There it is. Yeah, why don't we go... We're going to do the body marks. Or, you know, why don't... Can I just use these? No, they're kind of messy. Yeah. Drafting. Do the body marks first, so I don't have to keep on hiding and unhiding layers to see the draft. Going over them for a while, but the lashes came out good. Yeah. I think they could be even more chunky, to be honest, but I'm not worrying about super accurately emulating this artist's particular style. I just want to, like, allude to it, you know? Yeah, that'll work. Just gonna clip down to her skin. So we should do the red layer in the same way. I think is just her tail? Yeah. Blah. Alright, now we can set these to clip, fill her skin. Pew. Pew. Yep. Nope. There we go. Is there any air missing? Signs. Good. It's a little yellow. Oop. Good. All right, now in here we need to do a little extra. Just need to that for set this. Oh. follow that line. Hey, Mara. Insinuate that the ball is transparent. Done this on a vector layer. That's close enough. Cool. A little bit of crust. What's that? Missing section right there. And that'll do it. Okay. Breaching the jewelry. Yeah, we are. Imagine if Clip Studio was smart enough to like read the thickness of the vector line that it's running into and change the area scaling accordingly. That would make like all of this cleanup work go away. That would be so puggies. Tail kind of looks like one of those popsicles. Yeah, a little bit. I took away her popsicle, by the way. I opened the document and I didn't like the look of it. I don't know why. I was just like, I don't like that anymore. Then I killed it. The watermelon pop shall never be seen again. Vanished. All right, I think that's her body. And she's got this thing. I need to hide her, bring the draft back. I need this color here. She's got like a rim around her yellow bits. Yeah. That makes it nasty. There we go. Good. Good. Is there like a splatter pattern on her tail? Oh. Kinda wanna do it though. So if I just had like a like that. Yeah, I like that. Red one here too. Like yeah. Maybe even one more here. Alrighty, moving on. Since I'm on the red, let's do her eyes. Yep. And her swimsuit. Yep, yep. Make her belt yellow? I think I did. Yes, I did. While I'm in here, grab that color. Yep. Oops. There. That all just worked. Yep. Good. Have I think I made her belt buckle silver. Any other color that I need to steal from this? Ooh, yeah, the ball colors. I don't think I need to redo those, actually. I think I can just... Good. Just this part of the ball color needs to be removed. Cool, cool. We have our transparent sploot ball. Why is... Oh, I see. You... Ah! Well... Make this a bit more so... There we go. Sploot ball. Maybe we just use the same color as her hair for her sandals. I don't want to make a whole nother unique color just for her shoes. Sticking to it. Palette. Goes. Why did I say that? Shoes. Cup that doesn't smell like plastic. Good, good. Yeah, that'll work, I think. Oh, I never filled in her belt buckle. Give me that color again. Go. this needs to go above her suit. There it is. Uh-huh. I'm having thoughts in my head now of how am I gonna render her jewelry? I've just been filling it with her yellow color, like from her character sheet. Oh, just a little skin. Am I gonna render this like gold? Maybe? Should I render it in like less detail because that's more suited to her style? I don't know. I don't know, Dad. I do believe that is one flat-colored... What is she? Creature. A thing. Eiffel 65. Oh, I forgot her weird little triangular eye shines too. Actually, and her eyes feel off now. One of them is like really close to the bottom of her sclera and one of them's not. That probably should not be. we go. That's better. Way higher up. Smaller too. One thing that I will take directly from her style is the very intense, blocky shadows. It's like straight. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That is why. Yeah. That was pretty good. All right, flat color Rikki done. So now what we need, the background back. There she is. That looks pretty good. And now we need to render. So get our 3D craft. Can use that. Don't need the ball. Posterize. Correction, posterize. Down to like 4. There we go. Have a lighting reference. You can live over here. down. And here we go. Yeah. That's about right. Light chains. Not gonna be too much intense shadow on her at all. Is so in the sun. I'll save that for the gold rendering. Oh, dang, I forgot I set my area scaling lower. Forgot to change it back. Now I have crusted my shadows. Oh dear. That Stream Deck crashed. Back to me. New version update. And it crashed again. Oh. I actually think that this should not be part of Strong Shadow. This should be like that's about it for the Strong Shadows. So now we duplicate that, merge that down, turn that on, merge that down. Set this whole thing a different color. Let's try and calibrate. Maybe 50-50. Armpit stream. Licking SpongeBob, yeah. Ugh, my eyes. I may be causing some kind of damage to myself by drawing these like super saturated characters. those on-brand blue lens pieces. Yeah, but then I can't tell what color I'm drawing. I suppose. I think I just need to, like... Let's, why is that not... There we go. I just get like a eye strain filter on her there. Yeah, that feels a little better. Gasp. A troublesome line. No? Wait, what is causing that? Oh wait, is that the shadow? A goof? Oh. Lunar coin. Hey, Astroma. Have you recovered from your psychic damage of analyzing concords? Which one haunts your dreams the most? Baz, yeah, I thought it might be Baz. Imagine making a character who not only doesn't look the role, but whose shapes actively point your eyes away from the character. Yeah. Wouldn't that be crazy? That'd be wild if you did that. It's like a joke. Concord was an inside job. I went and looked it up while I was watching your stream because I was curious. That game is that studio's debut project. That's so sad. That's so sad that they'll probably just get killed and not have a chance to do anything else now. Yeah. Sony put, yeah. Cannot fathom the wisdom of Sony Online Entertainment. Since it got taken off the stores, it actually cancels out Astrobot release. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, this, I'm very interested in, the games industry news of the near future, because it's getting around that time where people should start announcing their next consoles, but this console gen went so badly that I wonder if we might see one or two major players pull out. Like, I could see it if Microsoft just commits to the, what the hell do they call their thing? Their monthly subscription thing. They just say, yeah, we're just gonna support Game Pass on PC now. Like, just, we're just gonna make games for PC. I think Sony did even worse than Microsoft this gen. Imagine if Sony just became a Nintendo partner. I don't think Nintendo would allow that to happen. That would be a wild moment in gaming history. Leapfrog sweep. Truly the best console of our generation. Hunter in the new Smash. Porcelain doll support trophy. Final Smash turns you into a slug. Yeah. This is really helping my eyes, actually, to put shadows on her in grayscale, as opposed to staring at her eye-frying cyan the whole time. Pretty good. All right. Let's bring the color back now and see. Yeah, so how do I get... It definitely needs highlights for one. Then should I do like a reflected light? Shadows on her. Shouldn't be light there, should there? Should just cross. Puri Asteria. How do you say your name? Hello, welcome. Let me zoom out of my character's armpit. Hey, well, not my character, someone else's character. My art's armpit. Welcome. Hey everybody, I'm Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. How were your streams? You were chatting? What were you chatting about? You have a good stream? What did you get up to? Yeah, we're doing some doodles. I am drawing fan art of Unknownspy, yes. I'm looking for my sheet. I think I absent-mindedly closed it again. There we go. I'm filling out a bingo sheet. We're doing this one right here. Rikki, character by Unknownspy. You did a lot of art. Hell yeah. Do you have anything to show? I don't think this is a thing. I think this is a Nightbot. Whoops. A Nightbot specific. I have an issue here where I allow links in my chat, but ScribbleSupport doesn't. And I can't tell it to not. But do feel free to link something of your art. If ScribbleSupport goes out of turn, I will fix it. But yeah, we're drawing Rikki from Unknownspy. Just rendering her, trying to fix my wonky shadows here. This should just like come. Maybe give us a little more of the plane of her stomach. it down here. That's better. Yeah. All right. So we're on highlights now. Did I say everything? I feel like I didn't say everything. Welcome to the treehouse. We're doing ScribbleSupport. We're drawing. If you do need to head out soon, though, please do. I don't mind at all. I know streaming, you know, takes a lot of energy. Take care of yourself. Drink some water. Have a break. But for those of you who would like to stay, welcome to the treehouse. We're doing some doodles. Have a little escaping spouts. Do a little shadow in here. Where are we? Okay, light's gonna be hitting there, so there should be a shadow like over here. And maybe a little bit of a crease, some creases in the fabric as it feeds through this buckle. That looks bad. Maybe just one. No, I don't like it. Shade the side of the buckle. My eyes are starting to strain already. Let's turn this back on. Burp. Burp. All right, so how to do highlights. Something that I have not studied adequately. I can pull up a quick reference of some bright scene, a reference from oh good, Sari didn't kill you. Bad. Let's see, let's see. Cheese. Get cheesed, idiot. I need to do some emote work in the very near future. Yeah, these look good though. Is one of them you? Or are these both your characters? Are these for other people? You're doing commissions? What's going on? What's going on? Maybe we try this. Other VTubers, some friends. Yeah! Cool. I like drawing emotes of my friends as well. I get to draw them making stupid faces. That brush is not going to work. That brush I don't like either. I'm tempted to just like cell shade them, but it never looks good when I do that. Let's do like something like this. Gonna go relax. All right. Thank you for coming by. Have a good rest. I'm just kind of winging this. I really don't know what I'm doing. Doesn't look terrible so far, though. Know where they should go on a highlight. Not too overboard. Now that looks pretty good, actually. I just think we need to soften it a little bit. Maybe make it a color. What color should it be? Should it be like slightly yellow? Sunlight? maybe it should be white. Try, it's like off-white. Yeah, no, that's better. And then maybe we just soften it up a little bit. Maybe set this to add glow. Then pull it back. Yeah, that works. Maybe. Kinda. Maybe we do a bit on top of that. Like. Yeah, not terrible. Oops. Soften that a little. Get rid of it from the places that I want to manually. Sections of gray, I think that, yeah, actually. But it can stay on the sandals. And then we do the thing where we put blush like under where the shines hit the skin. What would a blue girl blush? I think the inside of her mouth is pink, so does she still have red blood? Truly a question for the ages, yeah. Yeah, I think this is working. It's making her a little bit purple. Yeah, that works. little too intense on her thighs. Yeah. What now? Like that blue shadow in her eye, so we're gonna take that color and make it literally that color. Do a little... Meow. What do we do now? To shade the hair some. Don't like this shadow. It's breaking up her nose thing in a way where it kind of makes it look like a sticker on her face instead of part of her skin coloration. I'm pleased with that though. Need to render the metal still. I still don't really know how I'm gonna do that. Let's try and shade her hair. Hey, Rain Dog. What color does she use for her hair shine? It's just a light. We hit around there. Yeah, that's a nice color. Be a little too close to her skin color. It's kind of working. I don't know if that shine makes sense. Kind of winging it here, as I often do with hair shine. feel like I do a completely different method of hair shine every time I render a piece. Because I'm not terribly satisfied with ones that I have done so far. I don't like it. I think my more quote-unquote regular method of doing this is to do more like this. Weird shapes like that, and then we remove from it later. How would the shine hit down here, though? That's better. Kind of that one. Pull back. Yeah, that works. Needs something over here. Maybe just a little, like, right here. Yeah. Yeah, that works. I like that. Alright, now I think, though, normally I do a hair shadow also. But her hair is already so dark. Don't know if that'll work, so maybe we just do, like, a secondary layer of light. Or maybe the shadow will work. Yeah, it's not bad. My eyes are starting to fry again. Blech. Yeah, that works. Stick with that. Maybe we soften those edges a little too. Yeah. That was pretty good. Pretty good. I think we need you. What if we made one of these tone? Why are they not circles? It says circle right here, does it not? Why is it making them squares? Oh. That's a square. What? Oh, there we go. Okay, well, I'm not a huge fan of that. Maybe on the highlights. Maybe on the blurry parts of the highlights. This. Yeah, that's cool. I like that effect. Circle brightness. went away. Okay, use color. That's cool though, I like that. All right. Can we do that on the hair as well? Not bad. Yeah, cool little flares. Don't on the ball. Now I don't like it on the sandals either. There we go. That's fun though. I like it. All right. So now I think she needs a like rim. Where's the light coming from? Yeah, that's good. Here? Yeah. Yeah. Well, denim isn't like reflective. Like the hint of light there. Just a little. Yeah. don't think this is gonna work with her shape. But maybe. Call out some detail. Don't think I like it already though. Yeah, maybe very subtly. Yeah. I like that though. That's coming along pretty well. Do we do a bounce light at all? So what would the bounce light be? It would take on like the color of the sand, so maybe a bit more like peachy. It would only hit where shadows hit, so like down here. Here. Not bad. I don't hate that. This is too big though. Now maybe, I guess, just normal, I just lower. Yeah, sure, that adds a little something to it. I dig it. So I think we're on rendering metal now, and I think that's about all that I have left to do. So how do I do it? If I want to use Ren's colors, I don't think I do. Take reference from Ren's colors. So if that's Ren's base gold, that's the dark one. Okay. This is Rikki's. And then the dark should be. Let's try that. So the belt, no, not the belt, the clasp, the zipper, the bangles, and the watch. What am I doing here? Should have been making selections from that layer, but I've just been selecting the... Copy those layers into here. That should give me a selection of all of the objects. Yes. I'm gonna mask to that. Yes. Called dark, mid, and highlight. We use a like dirty brush to do this. There's that one. Right, that's... Does that need to be? I don't think that needs to be. Let's make this less complicated. You go down... Color folder. Or am I metal dark? Not the layer I was just painting on? Ah, I was painting in the highlight layer. I goofed. Brush has no density. I need something else. That one? Yeah. That's the one I think. Looking a little weird. I think we can make it work. Figuring something out here. Highlight color. Just like up here. Looks weird. I'm gonna fix it. Not spark. That's better. Maybe we just lighten up on the whole thing. that's a bit better. Take this whole thing and yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That I think that gives the impression of metal enough without deviating too far away from her like main color. I'll take it. This is color though too. Let's set that to by. We're gonna grab that color, set that to, set it to color. There we go. Going on here? Okay, there we are. I think that's about it. That's all that needs. Her belt is looking weird. Just a flat color. Something about that. Her belt buckle. They highlight. I think that's about all that needed, honestly. Oh, the clasp doesn't have a highlight. I should do that. Good. Shine to this zipper. I feel like the zipper line needs just a little something. Maybe if I do like why is that not grabbing? Grab this color, I suppose. Now where is that layer? What if I were to... Yeah, that's nice. Just give it a little bit of a texture. It read more as a zipper. That's good. Alright, I want to do something to her belt. Her belt is hitting my eye wrong. Don't like it. Maybe some very light shadow on these things. Like... Yeah. Yeah, that needed a little dimension. That's good. Oops. Then maybe the bounce light should hit that also. Give me that color. Hit the bounce light under here. That barely shows. Hey, Scath. There, I guess. I feel pretty good about that. Yeah, belt. Render. Why didn't that make anything show up? Aw. Set to normal. Weird. Just add a little bit more. Then maybe like a really subtle difference. What opacity? 30% that I just did. 30%. Yeah, that gives just a little bit more shape to her belt. And maybe even... yeah, there we go. Good with that. I think we are nearing completion here. Ugh. Anything else? Anything else? I don't think so. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I'm staring at her and I'm not seeing it. Do anything else to her eyes? Maybe? Ah, line color. Line color. That's not working. Why not? Oh, it is. It's just barely... There we go. No, don't like it. I don't think she needs any more in her eyes. She does need, though, my funny little new favorite thing. Oh, that adds so much. I love that line. It's my favorite line now. Line tier list. Good. It's good shit. All right. line color time. I don't care about coloring over her hair lines because we are going to do that next, and we can just go over this and it won't matter. Don't think I'm gonna line her jewelry though, so I want to be careful around these lines. What? Up. Ah. All going wrong. Go. Yeah, that looks good already. I wish line color didn't look so good. It's a pain in the ass to do, but it always looks really good. The cranium. Boy, I really made my life difficult in this area, huh? Oh, we're getting there. Getting there. Oh wait, that's a separate thing. Haha, I can just go beneath that. Easy peasy. What is that line? Oh wait, no, that's part of the swimsuit. That's part of the swimsuit. Oh boy. Do be coloring lines. cool. Or spot. I definitely want to darken up the line on her tail, because her tail now just kind of blends into her legs. I don't like that. Oh, new Shantae game. You're my only hope now. At the Risk of Rain 2 DLC exploded. Please be a good game, new Shantae. I beg of you. Actually kind of looking forward to that new Yacht Club game too. The mouse Zelda. I already forgot what it's called. Yacht Club is the studio that made Shovel Knight. No, I don't. Yeah, yeah, it's Mouse Zelda. I forgore the game. Yeah, so now just like, oh right, shit, the rest of her tail too. Right. Yellow and red. Ooh. Yeah, so can I just like, what would be easier? Just making a new color would be easier. It's just darker blue. Yeah, there we go. Separate. Well, maybe even in here. Like that. Separate all these shapes that are so close together. Yeah, that's way better. Maybe even on this one too. That looks weirdly dark now. Let's leave that one. That works. Maybe this dark blue should be like down here too, where it's so... Oh, does that look better or worse? That looks better. We will continue that on the other side. Hey, Blair. She is very blue. Dabba-dee. Oh, stretch. Quunchy. It's a dang old bluff. Be here too. These lines show a little. Yeah. Better. I want this blue to be... Oh, it's full saturation. It doesn't look like it. Maybe if I just... Yeah. There we go. That's the color. Cranium. Oops. And these fingers too. Underside, that's all dark. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's good. That's good shit. Good shit, boss. Hey, Wicked Cute. Yeah, I'm happy with what I'm doing here, but it's not my character. Check the pinned message. It's from Unknownspy. She's called Rikki. I do really like this character, though. She's very fun. I'm having fun rendering her. Yeah, boys. The word goon has been ruined forever. We should take it back. Reclaim goon. Yes, I do need a specific word to refer to mid 19th century New York mobsters. What color do I line her hair with? If I make it any darker than what's currently here, it'll just be black anyway. Should her hairline stay black? Should it be lighter than her hair shadow? Maybe we make it like this purple-y. Let's try some things. My desire to be a low-level crime grunt has been spoiled by modern slang. Yeah. Travesty, I say. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's use this purple. That'll work. Oopsie. What happened there? Oh, there we go. Weird. See what I'm doing in here. Oh, wait. Opposite. We got a little bit of hierarchy conflict here. I think we're just gonna make that part black and not think about it. No one will ever know. Yeah, in fact, I think we will just actually do that. Just all of this in here. Just stay black. Whoops, other that. There we go. Actually fix this. Yep. Hey, it's the bet! And then he gets punched in the face. And slouch and wear a pork pie hat so well. Yeah. I can cross my arms menacingly. Maybe roll a toothpick around in my mouth. Scratchy stubble? Yeah. Alright, well I already have a line color for this, conveniently. Need a line color for the red bit. I might line color the ball too. That might help it feel more translucent. Slides are so nice. Oh my god, thank you. The way I do lines is like the reason I bought Clip Studio. this was the selling feature of this program to me, was the the ability to do textured vector lines. Maybe I should have made her weird tail fingertips like Rikki. I don't know the exact texture of this appendage. Is it goopy? Or is it just like stretchy? Who wants to ask her? Hey, asking for a friend. Is your tail goopy? Have you seen Sherlock Hound? No, I don't think I have. I can imagine he's just like a dog with the little I don't know what that kind of hat is called. You know, the poofy thing with like the one button in the middle of it right at the top of your scalp so that it like pulls it all in. Like kind of a beret, but like not. Got a little pipe. Trench coat. Is that what it's like? Miyazaki style animated. I do not know it. Try giving the ball lines color. It'd be much easier if I just put it under the skin. Just clean the couple edges of skin, and for the most part I can just throw this color under that line and not care. The goons of Moriarty are in it, and peak goon design. I want to see. You like this blue creature? Oh, you probably can't hear me because the ads. The ads have come. Yeah, that helped a lot, actually. I like that. You're subbed and turbo. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, this is a character by Unknownspy. She's called Rikki. She's a very fun design. Unknownspy makes really good character designs. Very, very fun creatures that she makes. And I think it just needs like a slightly darker line. Where it is contacting her tail. Yeah. I like that. It's a bad color though. Should it be more toward pink because it's touching the pink thing? Yeah, that's better. We make it that like orangey kind of color. That works. That works. Are we done? I think we might be done. Ugh. Maybe we give her a little, like, I do here. Put her in the sand a little bit. That looks terrible, but you can see what I'm after, I think. They use DeviantArt? Oh, do they still? That's surprising. I need like a pixely spray brush. How can I make that happen? Duplicate this. A shape? Can I not change the aliasing mode on particles? Ah, there. No aliasing. And particle size. Nearly all the same. Slightly random. Get tiny. Dense. Does that get me where I need to be? Oh, save, I will. Yeah, that gets me what I want. Let's just put her shoes in the sand slightly. Adds just a little more believability. Oops. If I had any idea how to render footprints into the sand, that would be a good addition to... Can I figure something out about that? What if we take like a darker color? Maybe I can use this sand brush that I've been using. Can we just like... Imagine she walked from the side here. Maybe? Where did I do that? Sand. Yeah, it adds a little something. It doesn't look good, but I like that they're there. Maybe... like call out that one side of the sand would be like in light. Left like a little divot. Maybe? I don't know if I like this or not. That look like footprints? Kinda. Yeah, just kind of fade them into the sand a little more. Yeah, I'll take that. I think they're too small though. They don't look like they came from her. Came from something tinier. I'll take that. It feels a little bare. Maybe... I don't know. Oh, right, and I meant for this to be like a draft of the background, so let's touch that up a little bit. We need some water. Water edge. Where is it? That one. Yeah. It's the good shit. I love drawing ocean water. Yeah, we bring back our post-processing from earlier. We give it a little of that, and then we give it a little that. Yeah. I think we're done. I need to put my signature somewhere a little less boring. I think this shine should just be. Maybe even add a bit. I feel good about that. Signature. Where does the signature go? Where do you live? Maybe up here? Yeah. Composition is very much weighted on the left side of the screen now. There's like nothing over here. That could make an interesting vertical crop though, like a phone wallpaper or something maybe. Like, what if we fit her, like, here? Yeah, that could work. Yeah. I think I will save out a version of that. That feels good. I think we're done. All right, we went a good 6.5 hours. That's good. I was worried, that's the word, that I wouldn't be able to pull much out, but we spent a whole bunch of extra time doing some like fine rendering. I think it turned out pretty dang good. Let's look at that time lapse. Look at it go. While I look for someone to raid. Oh. Yeah, you know, I don't normally get the opportunity to do this. There's a hype train going right now over at Penny's place. Let's go drop in on Penny. I feel like it's been a while, if ever, I've ever gotten to raid Penny. A bit of a different vibe over there, but you know, you're all adults, you can make your own decisions. I really like Penny's art. Penny's fun to hang out with. Let's go drop in on her before the hype train ends. That would be fun, yeah? So thank you all for joining me. I'll be around tomorrow for the Discord Doodle Day, 6 p.m. Eastern. I don't want to linger too long because I want to catch that hype train. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Check out my socials for this art upload. It will be on the Discord and Blue Sky and YouTube in a while before the day is out. And I'll see y'all later. Grab this here raid message. If you don't have my emotes, do substitute your own. And let's go check out Penny Pork Buns. I'll see you guys later. Bye.